extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Here's Williams. Dort for 3. Offensive board. Gets another look. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Grant with a screen on Williams. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 17-footer goes down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Simons passes to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Portland. Shot. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Simons has the open look, and it's Portland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Puts the move on. And again, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thibault passes to Simons from the arc. Simons, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Goes up at the stripe. The shot by Dort, no good. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
The Thunder have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Ayton. And it's Holmgren missing. The Trailblazers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. The drive by Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. That's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Sharp. The drive by Simons.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he jams it home with authority.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Grant with a screen on Dort. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant with a steal. No good on the shot. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, this is the next step for DeAndre Ayton. He's got to work hard on the defensive end to make a difference.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort for 3. Can't hit that one. So Dort's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And Grant, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Simons nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Goes up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Three-pointer sharp. Here's Ayton. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And here's Grant from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC doors.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have. Very good awareness from Grant, just the ability to catch and shoot, so important to his growth.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Holmgren. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires from the wing. Williams' shot is good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. Simons against Dort. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Thunder, Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Brogdon's checked in. Pass to Dort. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Here's Holmgren. Gets an open look and hits it.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. There's a screen. Thibault with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Brogdon, and here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Wiggins outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Brogdon drives in. Pass to Ayton. The three ball. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Dort, and there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Outside for Brogdon. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Thibault with a steal. And no good. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Wainwright in at the 3. Williams finds Giddey. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. There's a screen from downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Giddey with it, inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Sharp. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Dort outside to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Back to Brogdon. And so they foul intentionally. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 1, Anthony Simons. Timeout call for the Thunder.
For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Wiggins, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey. And also a switch here for Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Grant.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, No rotation, my goodness.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Thibault. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Simons. Nice move. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
And that was falls for Simons. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
Inside, here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got 8 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Simons.
13 foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon finds Thibault. Now Henderson. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Henderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Henderson. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Second chance effort. And there's the play by Gilgeous-Alexander inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Thibault. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Lets the 3 fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Wainwright. The offensive rebound. Outside for Brogdon. Henderson for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's blocked by Thibault. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Trailblazers opening up a huge gap. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Grant attacks. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Ayton with a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Grant the screen. Here's Simons. Softly drops in the floater. Simons has got 11 in the second half.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Unloads from 13. Back to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Thibault passes to Sharp. Out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Grant. Now here's Thibault. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Simons got 28 points for the game.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Good trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Simons.
We all know Dort is one of the outstanding defenders in the game, and boy, how about that contest? He is a difference maker on that end.
6 on the shot clock. Simons passes to Ayton. Another shot. No good off the back of the rim. The Thunder have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Simons against Dort. Simons passes to Grant. Ayton, a screen on Williams. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Pass to Dort. Williams passes to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Trailblazers now. 16-point lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simons finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now Simons.
Taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center. Now, here's Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Johnson goes in. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Simons. The pass to Ayton. Thibault kicks to Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Grant, that's good.
3.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Grant outside. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant with the shot. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumpers. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Simons on the wing. Pass to Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Finney Smith finds Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. And he drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant. Passes it to Ayton. Now, here's Sharp. Defense right on him. 4 on the shot clock. Ayton dishes to Grant. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And intriguing to see how the Nets have recovered since the departures of Harden, Kyrie, and Katie. Richard, they had grand plans. It just didn't work out.
They're picking up the pieces, and we've seen them do this before. The title window may be closed for now, but this team knows how to build their way back.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Wainwright's checked in. Here's Dinwiddie. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills,
back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Grant. Thibault, the pass to Grant. Ayton a screen on Johnson. Here's Grant. Brooklyn with the rebound.
very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Dinwiddie dishes to Bridges. Outside, Simmons. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. Nice move. 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Get loud, man. Back and forth.
On the clock, here's Dinwiddie, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Here's Grant, and it's in there. And that's now 7 points for Jeremy Grant.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Johnson sends the screen for Dinwiddie. Off target at the rim. No good there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Trailblazers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bridges.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Nets trail by 3. Dishes it to Johnson. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the pass to Simmons. And there it is for him. And for the Trailblazers, their shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Grant with the screen on Bridges to the inside. Grant gets to Ayton. Pass to Sharp. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Sharp's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ayton. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Bridges. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Grant with the screen on Dinwiddie. An intentional foul committed, but for what? Purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Wainwright. Scoreless thus far. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Simmons. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Brown. It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. So for the Nets, O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Dinwiddie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Walker's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Here's Bridges. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Sharp, the pass to Wainwright. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton in the corner. Idle for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. Walker taking his time here. Outside, O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bridges. The shot from the low post is good. Bridges has got 13 points in just this quarter.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Over to the left wing. Grant with a screen on Simmons. Grant outside. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by O'Neal. That's tipped. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's the screen. Outside, Walker. He kicks to Bridges. Going inside. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Taking the hits and one-upping the D. That's Bridges.
Pass to Wainwright. Now Grant. Pass to Wainwright. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Walker. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Sharp. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Now the pass to Sharp. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Takes a 3. The rebound by Sharp.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Bridges. He's got 15.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Portland leading. Here's Ayton. Here he goes.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Shaedon Sharp picks one up. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Simons. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Portland making a change here. Williams has checked in. Now, here's Simons. He's got 9, 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Walker. Wainwright's shot is good.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be. For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Here's Simons following the bucket by the Nets. Williams has a screen for Simons. It's hauled in by Claxton.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grant, he's checked in for Walker. Bridges shot, good.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Simons, the pass to Grant. And another 3 for Portland.
there is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's Portland with the three. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Walker. In the corner, it's Bridges. There's a screen. Pass to Claxton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Simons against Simmons. Williams, a screen on Simmons. And Williams with the stuff.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Claxton the pass to Walker. Williams with the block. Here's Simons, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simons. So for the Nets, Johnson, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Simmons, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Trailblazers timeout. Anyone want a t-shirt? Say what? I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
So for the Nets, Brendan Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Walker subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And yes, it's good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Brogdon against Johnson. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Pass to Grant. Now, here's Brogdon. Covered by Johnson. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought? It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Previous play is under review.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. The first one falls.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Dinwiddie with it. 8 points for him. Inside. Back to Johnson. Second chance effort, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
The score, your Nets.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. So it's Portland now. After the basket by Brooklyn, passes it to Grant. Back to Simons. Down low. And Grant slams it home.
Yeah, well, a lot of people will say Grant's a glue guy. But I tell you, he doesn't need any glue tonight. He is doing this all by himself.
Now here's Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. And Simons, here we go. He gets that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Brooklyn foul. Spencer Dinwiddie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Simons. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Dinwiddie for 3. And the Nets another 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Kicks it out to Grant. And another 3 for Portland.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Outside, Simmons. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 4. Simons finds Thibault. Back to Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Simons, here we go. It's deflected, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Blazers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Ayton kicks to Simons. Ayton a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Wainwright. Shoots the 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. On the wing, Johnson. They grab their own miss. Bridges kicks to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. That evens the score.
Nice pass by Cam Johnson, keeping his eyes up, letting things unfold.
Pass to Wainwright. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:32 left here in the 4th quarter. Grant sets a screen for Simon. And the dunk by Grant.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments, and you can see why she's getting the results.
Dinwiddie attacking. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Thibault. Pass to Wainwright. Clock at 6. Now Grant, and taken away by Johnson. here's Dinwiddie. On the wing, Bridges. Johnson, the pass to Dinwiddie. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Johnson against Simon. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Simon. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simons against Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead, and there's the drive. Oh, no good. Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Wainwright. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the guard position.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the middle. Here's Hayton. Got a hand on it. Dinwiddie drives in. It's good. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Sharp, the pass to Wainwright. Grant with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
And here's Sharp. Hits it from three-point range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Bridges outside. Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. Driving to the basket. And that one is good. Dinwiddie's got 24 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now, here's Grant. Screen by Grant, 6 to shoot. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Dinwiddie. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 8 here in the quarter.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now, here's Sharp. Grant finds 8. Back to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Ayton missing. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes in for the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Simmons slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Dinwiddie outside.
These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent. Is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nets making a change here. Simmons is checked in, and the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard!
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Holmgren.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I see him.
Claxton with it, working on Williams. Here's Johnson. It's good.
I love Johnson's fearlessness. He's so good at knowing when to cut.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
For three, Bridges sinks the tray.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's intercepted. Dinwiddie with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Now he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Williams. Bridges outside. Johnson a screen on Dort. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie outside. He takes it in. The Thunder pull it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and the rookie is showing up. Holmgren forces his way through and gets the and one opportunity.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Here's Bridges. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer, and he is just so fierce. but he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
Finney Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. From deep. The rebound by Bridges. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Dinwiddie finds Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Johnson a screen on Dort. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous-Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
Dort against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Brooklyn trailing. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Oh, man, how about Johnson coming at you with some power to get the finish?
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Williams' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bridges against Dort. Back to Walker. Pass to Finney Smith. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Finney Smith's got his first points of the game. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 9 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. No luck on that one. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Walker. Back to Bridges. Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Bridges misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Dort outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Claxton. Walker passes to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Here's Walker. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the Thunder call time here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Johnson. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Giddey passes to Dort. Nice D from Bridges. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And Walker, here we go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Bridges. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Bridges has got 11 points.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Williams misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Walker passes to O'Neal. Back to Walker. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City trailing.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bridges driving to the basket.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Wiggins from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. That's out in front. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Lugens Dort out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. The rebound by Bridges. Brooklyn shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. It's Bridges on the wing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Now off the inbound. Bridges with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
Giddey finds Wiggins. Screen by Holmgren. Wiggins passes to Holmgren. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low. Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Giddey with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Wiggins, and he banks in the layup.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Johnson on the wing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Wiggins with a screen on Walker. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Giddey. Shot no good. Oh, nice D from Walker. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as much as 10.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Walker against Dort. Right side Giddey. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wiggins gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Pass to Claxton. Johnson inside. Williams defending. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Number 26,
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Wiggins, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
for your next youth dance team.
1:46 left to play in the third. to the middle. Here's Claxton. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. And the Nets lead by 9.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Dinwiddie to the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren's got room. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. 1 second left. Holmgren with the block. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jacques Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now. We can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 6 to shoot. The turnaround Jane. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just don't see guys with Gilgeous-Alexander's size and frame all that often. He can be a special player in this league.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges against Dort. 18 feet out. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Holmgren.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Dinwiddie, and that one drops. And the Nets lead by 5.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Johnson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Bridges outside. Again, the net score.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Third. Minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Dinwiddie outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Josh Giddey's checked in for Joe. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Williams against Johnson. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Williams misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His 3rd personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bridges against Williams. Williams passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Bridges. And it's Williams off the drive. Good on the bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mikal Bridges.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Giddey with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Williams. Here's Giddey. To the left wing. Outside, Williams. He shoots.
Two conference rivals cannot wait.
Nothing, Kevin. These players and fans are very familiar with each other and desperately want bragging rights.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Sharp's in his groove now. Don't let him get started.
Outside Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now Simons. Pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely and stolen by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now, here's Simons. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Williams a screen on Grant. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thibault. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the pass to Thibault. Simons surveying the D. Crosses over, and the slam dunk by Simons.
The agility on full display. What a move by Anthony with the rock.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. Shots good by Williams.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Grant. And here is Simons. And he makes good on the layup.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thibault. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton a screen on George. Passes it to Ayton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And he's just bullying his way around the paint. Ayton with those broad shoulders and that great strength.
Holmgren in the corner. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Simons the pass to Grant. And here is Ayton. Simons from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 7 points.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thibault. And it's Portland with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Grant. Now pass to Simons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Sharp the pass to Simons. To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. Outside Williams. Driving in. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Trailing by 2. The wingman is Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy. Oh!
He went. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Dort. Still scoreless. Yes, that goes in.
I'm encouraged watching Holmgren finish through contact because it's something he's going to have to do consistently.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Craig, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SGA is tough to handle down low.
Kicks it out to Grant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded closer. Holmgren can't hit. Portland leading by 5. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Williams kicks to Dort. Down low. And Williams throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And it's Simons missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Holmgren with a screen on Simon. Yep, that one goes in there.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Simons against Dort. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Into the lane, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Cutting his way to a shot, Simons working at full speed.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thibault. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to Thibault, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You can see Shai Gilgeous-Alexander thinking out there in a good way. He really studies every situation.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anthony Simons.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Sharp, that's good. 10 points for him.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Wainwright's checked in. And then for Oklahoma City, Higgins is checked in for Williams. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, out to the wing. Here's Wainwright. Giddey defending. Lock at 6. Takes it inside. It's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Dort finds Holmgren. Williams a screen on Ayton. Back to Dort. Now here's Wiggins. He's tightly guarded. Right side, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giddey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holmgren against Ayton. Pass to Thibault. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Dort. Here's Ayton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ayton's got 6.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations. This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Sharp. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Down low. And Williams with the stuff.
skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized forward.
To the middle, Holmgren with the steal. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Wainwright's shot is good.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Williams scanning the floor. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Simons from outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Showing off the range right there. This is how dangerous Simons is from way downtown.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Simons against Dort to the inside. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Simon. Grant's got 6 points.
Good touch from Jeremy Grant, able to get himself inside and get the job done.
Williams kicks to Dort. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. Simons with the ball. Dort covering. Brogdon a screen on Dort. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now, here's Dort. 6 points for him. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Simons with the ball. Oh!
Yes! Yes! It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer. They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Dort. There's the drive.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Passes to Brogdon. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to land. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And he knocks down the first one.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Giddey against Brogdon. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 6-point lead. And the small and power forwards, it's Thybulle and Grant. And Vernie Simons out there with Sharpe. And it's Ayton in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here now the Thunder after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simons against Dort. Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Williams. Here's Giddey. Count it, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Simons, good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Giddey the pass to Williams. The 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thybulle. Now Simon. There's a good screen. A pass to Sharpe. He kicks it to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Giddey. Grant gets a wide open look. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Grant surveying the D. Thibault kicks to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out, and Holmgren pulls it down. They're trailing by 11. Williams passes to Gilgeous Alexander. And now we've got the intentional foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Off target with the open look. Trailblazers leading by 11. And here's Sharp. Fires for 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Offensive rebound, Ayton, and that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he can't get the first one.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Grant with a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Grant, that's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
This one for 3, and it's Grant that time on the assist by Simon.
Another good play. This is how they
It's NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris. But we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
Well, you're exactly right, BA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams. Because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Simons outside. Grant outside. Sinks it from distance.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Simons with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
PA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
There's Simons with a 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Nets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Great D that time from Simons.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Finney-Smith. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ayton, a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Right side Johnson takes a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Simons passes to Ayton. From 20 feet.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Claxton passes to Johnson. Here's Dinwiddie. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Back to Sharp. Pass to Simons. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the second free throw is good. The Trailblazers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark.
Next foul, Mikal Bridges. First personal foul. Second.
No good on that one.
At the line for Portland.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Not characteristic. Trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Grant. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Dinwiddie outside. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Simons, and that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Johnson. The 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. 11 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, P.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
Johnson for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Sharp. No made baskets yet on the wing, Simons. And there's a pick. He shoots it. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Walker. Driving inside, and the jam by Walker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Pass to Bridges. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside Walker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to Simons. Walker with a steal. 1:24 left in the first half. O'Neal passes to Walker. Now here's Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in, and he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Outside Walker. Pass to Simmons. Now here's Walker. Defense is right there. And the jam by Walker.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide open teammate. What a pass right there.
To the inside. Wainwright. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on. The other end.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Walker with it. He's got 7. Outside Simmons. With 1 on the clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Sharp, then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Wainwright in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The Nets with a lead. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Here's Walker. Here's Wainwright. Walker covering. Here's Wainwright. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The shot won't fall. Good D by Simmons. Brooklyn has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Screen by Claxton. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Sharp goes in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Walker passes to Simmons. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Simmons has got 12 points in the game.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Sharp. Walker covering. Sharp passes to Walker. Here's Sharp. There's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Timeout called, Brooklyn. Grant's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Sharp. And a change for the Nets. Johnson's checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Simons against Simmons. Back to Simons. And that one is stuffed. Right through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Dinwiddie goes in. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
And so Grant nails them both. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Johnson a screen on Thybulle for 3. Bridges. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
3 points.
Dinwiddie's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Simons. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
and a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Johnson a screen on Simons. Here's Dinwiddie. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Ayton with a screen. Grant finds Simons. Takes the three. And again, it's the trail. Blazers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's the teardrop. Bridges misses. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Grant. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. Simons outside. 5 on the clock. Wainwright. And he converts the layup. Wainwright's got 10 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. From deep, Brogdon!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Bridges. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Bridges hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Johnson. Back to Williams. Outside for Brogdon. Thibault on the wing. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Thibault's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Johnson against Grant. Pass to Wainwright. Out to the wing. Outside Brogdon. Over Simmons. The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Left side Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Out left to the wing. Williams, a screen on Dinwiddie. Goes back up. Thibault finds Brogdon. And here's Grant, covered by Johnson. And stolen by Simmons. Johnson on the wing. He can't hit that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Williams passes to Thibault. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Sharp in for Brogdon. And a change for the Nets. Walker, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. Sharp, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Got a piece of it, 4 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to Bridges. Walker against Thibault. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Bridges.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Ayton with it. Grant the pass to Thibault. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Simmons. The kick out to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Thibault. Walker passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. No one near him. Again, the net score.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's Sharp on the wing. Simmons defending. And that one's good. Sharp.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Walker, here we go. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Pass to Sharp. Ayton with a screen. Into the... Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Screen by Claxton. Outside Walker. And he sinks it.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout called. Portland. They're down by 1. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Grant, right side. Cash!
Wow, the growing up process delivers a big moment for Jeremy Grant. Big time hit.
Johnson a screen on Thibault. Here's Bridges. Money!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Johnson a screen on Thibault. Bridges misses. Here's Wainwright. And he buries it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So
teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at point.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop the ability to play facing up to the basket.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams.
Long arms, moves the feet well. Johnson, tough on the defensive side.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bridges, and it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Bridges against Dort. Claxton the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Thunder have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And taken away by Johnson. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, he knew what was on his mind.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
They set the pick. Bridges attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball. I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Johnson. Bridges outside. Finished off the break. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Dort against Dinwiddie. Shot from the wing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. The high post shot. Here's Claxton. From deep, Johnson sinks the triple.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Thunder trailing by 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Outside, Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes with a double team. Here's Claxton, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander from past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 3 from Johnson. No good on the last second attempt there. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Now the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dinwiddie outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Johnson attacking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Driving the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Over Claxton. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nets leading by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Dinwiddie. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Claxton the pass to Bridges. Back to Claxton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And Walker subbed in for Dinwiddie. And the basket is good.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Dort. Back to Giddey. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Nets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Claxton the pass to Bridges. O'Neal wide open. And the Nets another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And originally undrafted, Royce O'Neal's hard work, Richard, has certainly paid off.
Yeah, he's really smart defensively. You can match him up against any opponent's best scorer. And then on the other end, he can outspace the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left to play here in the half. Dort against Bridges. Dishes it to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Bridges inside. Williams with the defensive effort. Giddey kicks to Williams. Back to Giddey. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bridges against Dort. Shoots from the baseline, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giddey finds Holmgren. And here is Williams. Here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. And it's blocked. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Clock is at 3. To the right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Bridges, right side. It's stolen by Dort. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Brooklyn now, the post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Giddey, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Bridges shot. Good.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Dort against Dinwiddie. Dort passes to Giddey. Holmgren in the corner. Dort against Dinwiddie. Lock at 6. Back to Holmgren. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Giddey. It's tipped. Leaps for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Here's Dinwiddie. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 10.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Gwinnett shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Here's Dort. He has 7. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. He's got 18.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Dinwiddie, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Dinwiddie against Williams. Dinwiddie attacking, and good that time. Dinwiddie's got 8 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 8 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn leading by 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. He takes it in, and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Spencer Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. Inside, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, during the break, listening in on Jacques Vaughn's huddle, he said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nets leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Williams, here we go. Giddey with it. Outside, Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
To the middle. And finish off by Finney Smith.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Giddey, no one around him. Misses the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the shot goes in.
Going to work in the mid-range. This is how confident Johnson is from this area.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Passes it to Claxton. Drives to the hoop. Out to Bridges. There's the pick. Again, the Nets for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson wide open. He fires. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
And Torch gets it to go.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Finney Smith passes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Well, Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Knocks down the three ball. Dort's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Nets making a change here. Walker's checked in. It's the Nets now. A 12-point game. Bridges up top. Defended by Dort. Walker goes in, lays it up off the glass.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
Claxton with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go
Explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Outside Thibault for three. He drops it from range.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Dort. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Sharp goes in. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That's the kind of pressure Sharp will put on you. He's not one that's going to sit back. He will attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Thibault to the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Simons with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Inside. Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. Then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Outside, Williams over Sharp. Williams misses. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Back to Ayton. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ayton passes to Sharp. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Great to see Sharp not hesitating, just firing the moment he touches the ball.
Simons with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Finished off the break. Simons has got 5 now.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, some imaginative offense on that play.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Ayton with a screen. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Portland foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's rebounded by Grant.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Grant with a screen on Williams. There's Simons with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 11.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Simons following the bucket by the Thunder. Grant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Holmgren with a screen on Grant. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Simons against Dort. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Simons. Dort defending. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 13.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Knocked away. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. He's found his range, hitting 3. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Dort. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Simons with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Williams against Thibault. Pass to Simons. Grant outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Williams a screen on Simons. Some room here for Dort. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Sharp. He's got 5. Grant outside. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Simons against Dort to stop the run. And Simons with the lay-in. Simons got 15 points.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Pass to Simons. Ayton, the screen on Dort. Grant with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
A great job there of going into contact, not shying away.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Simons passes to Ayton. Fires it. Nails the baby hook. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And it's Simons missing. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
2 shots.
Previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Kenrich Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Timeout called. The Thunder.
Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Here's Sharp. Dort defending. Sharp goes in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Dort. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And so here's Portland, trailing by 4. Outside Brogdon. And here's Ayton. Now here's Walker. Williams defending. Thibault, a screen on Williams. Walker for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. That one falls.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Timeout called, Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. And it's Brogdon with the ball for Portland. 6-point game. And he's going for the lob.
And Sharp, just a wing player, showing that verticality he has, getting high above the rim that time.
Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Dort. Got a hand on it. Walker passes to Sharp. There's a screen. Here's Wainwright. Williams defending. Pass to Wainwright. Now Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. There's the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second team foul.
And here's Giddey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your opponent's
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. And here's Ayton for the tie. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Giddey against Brogdon. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Williams on the wing. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brogdon with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. The score now all even. Wainwright's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Simons against Dort. On the wing, Simons. He's got 17. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
The 3 from Holmgren. Drains the triple. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Dort. There's Simons with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he was fouled, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no
Previous play is under review.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Pass to Thibault. Simons outside. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Simons got 20.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Fires for three. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Giddy against Simons. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Grant's got 6.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dort against Simons. Ayton in the high post. It's Sharp on the wing. With the drive, and he gets it to go. He's got 9.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
And the Thunder call time here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again, Oklahoma City.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Thunder out in front, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Here's Williams. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Simons passes to Ayton. Simons against Dort. Ayton, a screen on Dort. Back to Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
It's both from the stripe. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And that one drops for him.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Simons. The Thunder pull it in. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Dort off the inbound pass. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Sharp passes to Aiden. Aiden, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous-Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
Portland again missing for Oklahoma City. They've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Simons against Dort. Now Simons. Back to Aiden. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, sweet move. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. On the wing, Simons. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
And he nails the 3rd.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Thunder.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Knocks it down from distance.
The three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentage is looking solid.
Back to Thybulle. On the wing, Simons. Dort defending. The 3. Here's Grant. Pass to Aiden. Here's the 3. They shoot again. And Grant gets it to go.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Outside, Williams. Dort with it.
Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
And the first time out. Call to the game for Brooklyn. And Simmons each checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And a switch here also for Portland. Wainwright's checked in. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Ayton. Wainwright passes to Ayton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Poked away. Bridges passes to Simmons. On the wing, Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Here's Claxton, and a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
A smooth athlete with incredible burst in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
Bridges passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Simons on the wing. Defended by Bridges. That one good for 2. Simons has got his second bucket.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Bridges. And Thybulle sends it back. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bridges misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simons against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Over to the wing. Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Bridges with the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Grant goes in. The kick out to Simons. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Simons missing. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. A miss that time would have put him up.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Thybulle finds Simons. Ayton a screen on Simmons. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 7 points in the game. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Simmons. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Simons against Bridges. Simons, the pass to Wainwright. Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Bridges against Simons. Pass to Wainwright. Screen by Grant. Shot clock at 6. Wainwright passes to Grant. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And another 3 for Portland.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. No good on that one. Oh, what a shot! And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action. So far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson spent 2 years with the G League Ignite team after graduating a year early from high school. He said, "It's my past. Since I was a kid, competing at the highest level in the world has been my main goal. Becoming the youngest professional American basketball player is just icing on the cake." Kevin, for him, it's all about ODD, overly determined to dominate. Back to you.
I love it. DA, thank you so much. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Brogdon kicks to Grant. Screen by Grant, and here's Brogdon from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
And stolen by Ayton. Thibault, the pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Driving inside. Sharp off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Bridges kicks to Johnson. Back to Bridges. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Brogdon on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Thibault can't get it to go.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
It seems like whenever Matisse Thibault's number has been called, he's been ready.
Yeah, it really speaks to his confidence and his professionalism. Matisse Thybulle embraces his role, and he's ready to go when his number is called.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
Brogdon the pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp, defended by Bridges. Ayton dishes to Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Driving to the basket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets trail by 8. Dinwiddie right side. Here's Finney-Smith, and finish off by Finney-Smith.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Brogdon kicks to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Driving the lane. Back to Grant. Over Finney-Smith. No good from Grant.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up. Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Brooklyn making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And Walker subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Portland with a change here, too. Walker's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Bridges outside. The pass to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Passes it to Ayton. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Bridges. Brogdon against Walker. Inside. A rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A kick out to O'Neal. 29 seconds left in the first half. Nice form on the 20-footer. For Portland, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Thibault finds Walker. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. On the wing, Bridges. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, drills the 3-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Nets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for Portland, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Walker out there with Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard. Just 3 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off.
It's the Nets now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
The flush. Lonnie Walker the fourth.
Portland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. They set the screen. Brogdon finds Thibault. Now here's Sharp. T right on him. Back to Thibault. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Walker the pass to Claxton. And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. Dishes it to Walker. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal call. For
Smart play by Walker. Gets to the line. Lonnie is an excellent free throw shooter.
And the first one drops. A different look now for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for 8. Grant comes in for Walker. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. And they go to the... Intentional foul. Timeout called. The Nets.
Team 7. Nets timeout. Get loud, fans. On the court, your head squad.
Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Lonnie Walker. Trailblazers trail by 5. Sharp, that's good. Sharp's got 6 points.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
Johnson inside. Grant on him. And the 3-ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
It's Williams, high post. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he banks in the layup.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Johnson kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Johnson. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 4. And it's Simons off the drive. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Johnson outside. Pass to Claxton. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Williams passes to Simons. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Knocked loose. There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Nailed from 3-point land.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Bridges kicks to Finney Smith. Back to Bridges. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Johnson, the pass to Bridges. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
There's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Bridges. And Thibault sends it back. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. Down low. Claxton finds Finney Smith. Lock at 6. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And it's Williams with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 6. Simons against Bridges. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Simon. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision. On this pass, put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Bridges in its shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Walker taking his time here. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark. Walker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Simmons. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. And the pass to Wainwright. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Wainwright's got his first bucket in this one.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Walker against Simon. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Timeout called, the Nets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Simons against Bridges. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Simons against Walker. That one goes in. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Nets leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Walker. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Back to Thibault. Goes straight to the defender for the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside for Simmons. The 9-foot shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here's Simons. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Walker against Simons. Count it. And the Nets lead by 9.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Simons against Walker. Kicks it to Simmons. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And here is Grant. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Walker against Simons. Outside for Simmons. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Brooklyn.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched him all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Mikal Bridges.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And stolen by Simmons. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Takes it inside, lays it up and banks it in. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Dinwiddie.
Tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Holmgren. Fires. High post. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now the Nets with it. Down low. Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together. And now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful pairing.
Dinwiddie against Dort. It's Dinwiddie with a drive, lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Dort to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Johnson finds Dinwiddie. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Uncovered. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Bridges. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Bridges with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Screen by Claxton. Back to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And there's another one for the Nets.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Williams. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 3. The shot from 20 feet out. That's good on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Here's the floater. Dinwiddie left side. Bridges outside. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. To the paint. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Dort against Bridges. Over Dort. And the basket by Bridges. 10 points for him.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the Thunder call time here. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thunder timeout.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The Nets with a lead. It's Bridges on the wing. Dort defending. Bridges against Dort. Down low. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 8.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Brooklyn on D. It's a 3-point game. Dort outside. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 6.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that ties it up.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
From the high post, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. That one no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Launches it, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And here's Claxton. Now Bridges. Dort defending. Bridges passes to Claxton. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Now on the court, is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for Dinwiddie. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker against Dort. Sweet little floater.
Listen, that is all. All you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Walker against Giddey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Walker passes to Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. "13 feet out. It's deflected."
Boy, Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Claxton. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Holmgren. Some solid defense from Claxton. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Lugens Dort out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. Walker passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Walker. Screen by Claxton. Back to Walker. From behind the arc. And again! again. Brooklyn with the triple.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Here's Dort. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Claxton passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Claxton. Outside Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Up top, Walker. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Walker. The Nets need to get off a shot here. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Shoots over Bridges. And it's Giddey missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Walker. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Williams. And rejected. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Walker covering. Dort, the pass to Giddey.
Brooklyn foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Walker. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Giddey. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dinwiddie. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Dort finds Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 7 points in the game. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops from EBA is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bridges. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Got it. He's got 12.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Here's Bridges on the take. And so and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your home squad.
That's good from Bridges.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the inside, Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Dort's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. They swipe it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Brooklyn with the board. Johnson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And here are the Thunder now. They trail by 9. Some room here for Williams. And right on target.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dort against Bridges. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Bridges passes to Johnson. Buries it from 3. And the Nets lead by 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with it. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And Dinwiddie, here we go. The kick out to Johnson. Bridges outside. Johnson against Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. And so they foul intentionally. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal.
Personal foul. Team second. Now into the line for your
Dort, pass to Williams.
28.
Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Claxton. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Dort with a steal. And here they come. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Oh, a great move from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA delivers in a big-time moment. Young gun, look out.
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie, no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie. The Thunder have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Nets call time here. They're up by 3. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jack Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And this is a huge moment for Dort. Can he be the guy here for this team?
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And he's unable to get the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Johnson for 3. It's kept alive. Bridges. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and they pick up 2.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
And there's the rejection. Dinwiddie with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Dort against Dinwiddie. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Johnson a screen on Dort. Johnson on the wing. Over Williams. Pass to Claxton. Outside Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bridges. Williams grabs the board.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
41 seconds left in the fourth. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, in need of 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
And this stakes don't get much higher in a game. Hopefully Dort can just keep his cool and focus on doing his best.
And Dort hits them both. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Mikal Bridges is rock solid in whatever role this team has given him. Now it is time to stand and deliver in the clutch at the free throw line.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Shooting.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Good on both.
fire. Affairs, Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Now here's Grant. For 3, Ayton kicks to Grant. Screen by Grant. Thibault for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander, defended by Thibault. That one goes. Count it.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And it's Simons missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Dort gets it to go.
And just not allowing the close defender to get in his way as Dort plays intense there.
Here we go.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Fires from 18. Basket good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ayton a screen on Dort. Simons the pass to Grant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland is gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first.
Foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. 3-pointer, Simon gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Not just a heat check, how about a range check for Simons? He nails it.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Thibault. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Into the lane. Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Drills it from outside.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3-ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
Yeah, no question. He just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points. He's even developed that 3-ball to become a multi-level scorer. plenty of flashiness to his game as Sharp can tie you up with his handle.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Grant with a screen on Williams. Here's Sharp. Sinks that one from the post. Sharp's got 6 points.
He'll find a way to score near the bucket. Even if Sharp has to go to a high degree of difficulty attempt, he'll score.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren against Ayton. Here's Williams. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Simons surveying the D. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Launches from deep. That one, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at center.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job drawing that contact.
That one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander is nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Thibault kicks to Grant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Taken away by Williams. Here's Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
Free throw good, Dort. AGA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Here's Grant, and he lays it straight in. Grant's got his first points in this one.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count that one.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. It's good from long range. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Dort against Simons. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Simons against Dort for the three, and Simons hits again from deep. Simons has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Got a piece of it.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's just a 3-point Portland lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Screen by Grant to the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
In the last few years, we've seen a nice leap from Jeremy Grant, including how effective he can be in that spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan. And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Thibault with the ball. 5 points in the game. And it's Simons off the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a tough play from Simons that time. He's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
For Portland, they had gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Driving in, and there's the pass to Ayton. And he makes that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
That's a 2 from Simons. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 5. So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Jude Henderson is out there with Brogdon. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the small forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's
calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
Timeout called for the Thunder. Who wants to update their kit tonight with a free timeout? Make a little noise. I'm pumped up, fans. Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew. Hey, fans, get out the move with your Blazer Dancer.
Thunder trailing by 8. Giddey goes in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim, good at ripping through holes in the D.
And then Henderson with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Down low, here's Wiggins. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Henderson attacking. Ayton wide open. Again, the Trail Blazers score.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
Henderson against Wiggins. And the layup's good off the glass. Henderson's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And what a fearless move by Henderson, taking the contact.
Williams finds Giddey. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Trailblazers leading by 10. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Wiggins passes to Dort. And there's the drive.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
All three throws good from Dort. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Henderson looking it over. Grant with the screen on Wiggins. Henderson dishes to Grant. Back to Henderson. Inside. Second chance shot, and it's finished off by Grant as he lays it in. Grant's got 6.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Anderson with it. Williams picks him up. Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Wainwright.
1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp subbed in for Henderson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey.
Exploding to the rim, no getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Thybulle kicks to Brogdon. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Wow, through contact, Brogdon, a nice job there. Just a will to score on that play.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Thybulle. Trailblazers leading by 16. To the wing on the left. Here's Wainwright. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play change for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in. Under trailing by 19. Holmgren the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Dort against Simon. With 4 seconds on the clock. And the rejection by Holmgren. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
Stolen away. No good that time. And so it's Portland feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Wiggins, and it's Williams at the three spot.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA, Sharp with some crazy hops.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Pass to Simon. It's stolen by Dort. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And Dort's defense igniting the break that time. Good anticipation as to where the ball was going.
Simons from outside. Cans it from downtown. 23 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 15-point game from about 19 feet. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Nice defense from Dort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Holmgren. On the wing, Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner with the drive, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Totally in the zone. The ticking clock doesn't disrupt Shea's play at all.
To the left side wing. Simon's on the wing, defended by Holmgren. To the paint, it's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. From 17 feet out, here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Higgins outside. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort to the middle. Holmgren in the post. He's covered by 8. Some solid defense from 8.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Portland leading by 11. Simon's on the wing, defended by Dort. Grant with a screen on Dort. And Simons, here we go. Pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3.
If you get Dort in a wrestling match, he's going to win. He's playing physical D now.
Can't hit that one. Wiggins passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. An easy 2 points on the layup. Holmgren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. Sharp, the pass to Thibault. A 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Simon.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander in Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simons kicks to Grant. Now, here's Simon. There's the drive. Pulls it up. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon. And the Trailblazers lead by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A floater. Drops it in. And
Basketball, RJ. The youth movement is certainly on for both of these teams.
Man, it's so great to see the young guys get some experience. The more playing time they get, the more comfortable they become. This is going to be a really good game.
Timeout called, Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, number 17, Shaden Sharp.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Grant the pass to Simons. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And Anthony Simons good for 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Shot from the low post is good.
Claxton.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Here's Sharp. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Brooklyn timeout call. Hey, man, get on the move with your Blazer dancers.
Wainwright's checked in for Sharp. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Thibault against Dinwiddie. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Simmons. And here's Simons outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
And the officials whisper, and they're not happy with the call. Here, coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
Previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Simons passes to Aiden. Here's Simons. Simmons defending. Bridges outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Simmons. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside. You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
Now here's Simons. He has 6. Three-pointer, no good. Simons against Dinwiddie, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Aiden. Here's Wainwright, covered by Johnson. Back to Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Aiden knows how to attack something with force.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Driving in, outside for Grant. 1:27 left in the first quarter. Pass to Wainwright. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And a heads-up play from Grant. Sets the pick, then gets himself open.
Here's Simmons. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, poor guy.
The drive by Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
To the paint. Here's Aiden. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Claxton. Johnson for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Aiden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Grant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Aiden, a screen on Bridges. Here's Grant. Some solid defense from Claxton.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Bridges. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Wainwright. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Jeremy Grant, Matisse Thybulle out there with Sharp. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Johnson. Pass to Wainwright. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simmons with the bucket.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Here's Wainwright. Here's Sharp. And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star, and rightfully so.
Here's Sharp. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Wainwright. Simmons defending. Knocked loose. Thybulle passes to Aiden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nets with the lead. Here's Dinwiddie. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there, B.A.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Screen by Claxton. Here's Bridges. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Thibault passes to Sharp. Ayton, the screen on Simmons. Here's Sharp. Simmons defending. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Sharp's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sharp passes to Ayton. Money on the 19-footer. He has 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bridges finds Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Nets lead by 3.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
1:41 left in the second quarter. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Johnson passes to Dinwiddie. Jacks up a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Here's Sharp, and he tries. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dinwiddie, the kick out to Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Richard, you gotta love how Mikal Bridges rises to a challenge.
A very hungry player, but also selfish. Bridges hustles to be whatever you need him to be. And like you said, there's a lot to love about that. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
So the Nets making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Now here's Grant. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. The steal. Left side Simmons. Carries it down low. Simmons has got 12 points.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Grant's shot is off. The Nets have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges into the lane.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Wainwright. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Walker in at the point.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
And here's Simons outside. Wainwright, pass to Simons. Here's Wainwright, fires the three, sends it home from three-point land. Wainwright's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Simmons. No good that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Claxton. And Ayton pulls it down.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Offensive rebound. Ayton, the screen on Walker. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. They set the screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11. And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
Get loud, fans on the court is your hype squad.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Walker. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Simmons. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Simmons has got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Simon's shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The assist, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Grant with a screen on Simmons. Simons passes to Grant. To the inside. Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3, Bridges. Walker pulls down the board. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is something Grant has worked a lot on. Now a legitimate three-point threat.
Pass to Bridges. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. The shake. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Bridges. Simmons has got 20.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Inside, it's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Simmons. Outside Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Simons passes to Walker. And there's the screen. And here's Grant from the arc. Fires in the triple. Grant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Simons. 14 points for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thibault. 5 to shoot. Here's Grant. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Johnson for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 8 assists in the game.
That's just unfair with that advantage height rising. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ben Simmons getting it done for the Nets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jacques Vaughn had some advice for the team over that last break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Timeout call, the Nets.
Blazers breaker dance through.
And the Trailblazers shooting it at 52%. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Sharp, then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Simmons, no good. Here's Sharp, Walker covering. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Thybulle. They set the pick. Clock at 4. Sharp goes in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Simmons. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Wainwright, the pass to Sharp. Here's Wainwright. Now here's Ayton. He's guarded by Claxton. Back to Ayton. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Brooklyn ball.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Simmons. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The 3 from Ayton. On target from range. Great game for him. Double-double now.
There you go. Ayton rising and firing with confidence.
Simmons looking around. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Claxton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Bridges. Grant, the pass to Sharp. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Tipped away. Now the Blazers moving it up. From the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Grant's shot is off. The Nets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Simmons against Grant, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Here's Wainwright. Walker covering. The 3 from Ayton. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Grant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Walker. Here's Simmons. And Ayton pulls it down. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Here's Sharp on the...
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now here's Walker. There's 38 seconds left in the game. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Many coaches like to play matchups. Right there, the height advantage is all he needs. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The 3 from Ayton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Walker with it. Pass to Simmons.
Doris, we see in the conference finals this year, but we can expect, I think, them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. On the wing, Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges. 2 points. That one goes.
There's a certain amount of balance and certainly a high level of focus to score through contact. SGA.
Claxton finds Bridges. Pulls up. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Johnson sets the screen for Dinwiddie. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Williams in the post. Johnson on him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dort. Lays it up off the glass.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort, at times, is just going to make tough shots.
Dinwiddie fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills. Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Holmgren. Claxton covering. Williams, that's good.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Bridges, right side. Finney-Smith passes to Bridges. Back to Finney-Smith. The Nets working the ball around now. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Dort. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Claxton finds Finney-Smith. There's the screen. Here's Bridges. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Nets with the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Johnson's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williams dishes to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Claxton covering. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
It's been all about Cameron Johnson for the Brooklyn Nets. He witnessed. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Under trailing by 7. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Tucker out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Doris, when the Brooklyn Nets traded KD, they got back some interesting pieces, including Mikal Bridges.
Boy, Kevin, this guy was a role player for all intents and purposes with the Suns, a 3-and-D type. But once he got to Brooklyn, he was given more responsibility and upped his offensive production. It looks like he's ready for a bigger and bigger share of the responsibility.
And that one, good.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Walker goes in. From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Dort. The three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson finds Bridges. Johnson with a screen on Dort. Here's Bridges, and Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren the pass to Dort. The kick out to Williams. And foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, he's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Bridges.
And he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Walker. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 10. Pass to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points for Johnson.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For 3, Holmgren, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Johnson outside. Over Williams. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 11.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Going inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Holmgren in the corner. 51 seconds left in the first half. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar. And on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got 10 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And so we conclude the first half. Brooklyn ahead, up 9. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Thunder trailing by 9. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Williams rejected by Walker. They get it back. Holmgren can't hit. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And finished off by Walker.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Dort gets to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. On the wing, Bridges. He takes it in. Nice defense from Dort.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert into traffic.
Wiggins passes to Giddey. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
And a wide open look for Walker. Connects from three-point range. Walker's got 8 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Williams against Walker. Down low, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
13 foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Dort with the ball. Working on Finney Smith. Yep, it counts.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice-looking finish. Woo!
And Walker kicks to Johnson. Launches a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Bridges misses. Thunder trailing by 9. And here is Holmgren. 12 points for him. Oh, that's blocked. Bridges with it. Dort covering. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The kick out to Walker. Takes the 3.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
Claxton no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Giddey. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. And that's an intentional foul. Dinwiddie's checked in for Brooklyn. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
And the Thunder with some changes. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. And then for Brooklyn, Royce O'Neal comes in for Johnson. And it's Whitehead in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
Holmgren. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges. Starting to cook a little bit.
Holmgren in the corner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Releases. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Dort. They grab their own miss. Here's Claxton. O'Neal outside. Here's Bridges. The pass to Claxton. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for the Nets.
Second free throw, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Nobody here, Williams. And he beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just enough.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, listened in on Jacques Vaughn talking to his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. The post tandem, it's Johnson and Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Williams against Dinwiddie. Giddey with the screen on Bridges. Lock at 6. Good work there as it goes.
The burst of speed from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Bridges attacking. Finney-Smith passes to Johnson. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Dort. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Thunder foul. Chet Holmgren. Second personal foul.
Nets leading by 7. Here's Dinwiddie driving in, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dinwiddie. Basket counts. And it's an 11-point Nets lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. There he goes again. It's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a big-time move right there. So crafty, so tough. SGA, big-time skill.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the pick. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pulls from the top of the key. Johnson can't hit. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Spencer Dinwiddie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Johnson.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Johnson in the corner. Back to Dinwiddie. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And the Nets lead by 12.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand